Important for these teams to remember right now.
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Aldrin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's the drive. Count that one. Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Lucic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And count it from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 6.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He takes it in. 14 feet away. Baldwin can't get the chip in. Lucic scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And it's good off the glass. He's got 8. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lucic. Horton-Tucker with the rebound.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Lucic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
They set the pick. Driving the lane. Puts up a 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 3-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. And he drives in, jams it in off the great move.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Five to shoot. From deep. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Going inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Lucic connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Baldwin. With 1 on the clock, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Baldwin. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Launches a 3, nailed from three-point land. He's got 8.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
We've got Colson. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Biberovic in at the 3.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
A 3-ball. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game, and they're pushing it up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Just 5 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
They get the rebound, Gabriel, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gabriel's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Giffey. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Pass to Baldwin. And there's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Lucic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And that one misses.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Knocks down the three ball.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
To the paint. Here's Colson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
They set the pick. There's the 3. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Over to the wing. Here's Horton Tucker, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3, and we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah, this team is, and that is.
On the scoreboard yet. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Lucic. Good. Nice job down low. 16 points for him.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
You've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Baldwin. It's a one-point game. Drives to the hoop. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That ties it up. 19 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Shot clock at 6.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Makes it off the glass.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Driving inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. He has 5.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Rips it home after the terrific move.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
There's a screen. Driving in. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
He gets it in there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Up and in on the layup.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Inside. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Horton Tucker. With the drive. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Lucic. It's good from long range. 26 points for him.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Baldwin. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Up 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Colson in a power forward position.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Wow. What can you say?
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here he goes. From about 16. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. From past the arc. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
This one for 3. No good on that one. Gotten off to a great start from 3-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. There's the screen to tie it up. And he lays it up and in. 28 points for him.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Uncovered. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. To take the lead. It's off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Got it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he jams it in.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
1:41 left in the fourth. It's tipped. Here we go. All alone. All alone. The rim rattler. Making no mistake.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Puts up the 3. Does not go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's the screen. Clock at 4. It misses. Horton Tucker with it. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. And it misses. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
The visiting club takes the win on
The rearview mirror now. Some new roads ahead for some teams, though.
Yeah, there are definitely some teams out there that have a very different outlook right now. It's an exciting time of year to be a fan, though.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, sweet move. No luck on that one. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. They set the pick to the middle. And a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
The three ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The three is up. And he buries his first look.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Fires the three. Nails it from three. 6 points for him.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Tice sets a screen. The three is up. The Kobo gets the bucket.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
The baseline J. Here's Manecki. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And there's the drive. For three, Diallo. That shot is off.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
20 feet out. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's a Kobo. He has 6. Pass to Mirotic. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Unloads from 13. Tice grabs the miss.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Here's a Kobo. Sinks it from distance. A Kobo's got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
To the paint. They swipe it. The three, Diallo gets the three to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Here's a Kobo. Connects from downtown. He's got 12.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Driving to the basket. There's the steal. 36 seconds left in the first. From the arc. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 8 of 10 shooting.
Pass to Mirotic. For three, Diallo. No good on the shot. To get back on track.
Oh, and the buzzer beater is good. Makes his selection just in time. Well,
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And it's Tice in at the 5. Fires from the wing. Tice grabs the miss.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Mirotic. Free throw line jumper. For 3, Diallo. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Maneki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 12. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From 15 feet away, he squares up and sinks it. Give him 8 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Launches it. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They get it back. Takes a 3. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Steps back and fires. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Fires for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Woo! This guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Lets it go from the wing. Clock at 4. From 10 feet away. The rebound by Diallo. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. From behind the arc. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Fires from the corner. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A minute 4 left in the second quarter. Akobo gets the bucket.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Puts up a 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 34 seconds left in the second period. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The visitors with the ball. Down by 12. He gets it in there.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
They set the screen. And we finished off one half of play. Leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
I have some research here that might explain it.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Wing shot on the way. Oh, misses the dunk. Shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Here's Manecki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Manecki's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the middle. Here's Mirotic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Diallo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
There's the three. On target from range. He's got 5.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Picked it. Offensive rebound for the tie. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Akobo. 25 points in the game. Here's Mirotic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter for the lead. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
I just love the ball movement.
Tice sets a screen from downtown. Akobo, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And it's good. 2 points.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fires from deep. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
They set the pick. A shot to stop the run. And the three-pointer goes. Akobo's got 28.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper for 2. 26 points for him.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Here's Akobo. 28 points for him. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
.40 seconds left to play in the third. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Kobo in at the point guard. From outside the arc, Blossom game with a rebound. Here's Kobo to take the lead. Blossom game. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that ties it up.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And there's a pick. Down low. Shakes him. And the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fires the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And we're going to have a jump ball. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's a screen. Here's Kobo. That one drops for him. Kobo's got 11 points here in the second half.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And he drives in. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. That's 29 for him.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep. The triple drops.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Mirotic. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And stolen by Diallo. Can't get the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's stolen away. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's Kobo. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Mirotic. He launches. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
34 seconds left in the final quarter. Diallo outside. Here's Mirotic. From downtown. Shot's no good. Knocked away. In transition, here they come. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about
Then it's Jones. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Pass to Baldwin. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Jams it in off the great move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Larkin dishes to Jones, to the paint. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Here, the step back. Misses off the right iron. Larkin looking it over. That one good for 2. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night. Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Colson. Fires for 3. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Baldwin. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Papagiannis and the 3 off target. Gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. 8 points his last outing. There's the drive. Here's Papagiannis. Puts up a 3. No good on that one.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of the funk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Larkin. Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Colson. The 19-foot shot. Count the basket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's the triple. That That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Here's Biberovic. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
We've got Larkin, Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the small forward.
They are just killing them on the interior.
There's the pick. Takes it inside, and the basket is good. Larkin's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Here's Baldwin. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Here's Courtney. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Baldwin. The shake. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Hall. 6 to shoot. Sweet move. And contact on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. There's a good screen. Pass to Papagiannis. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From deep, Beaubois. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Six on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Kicks it out to Jones. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here he goes.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. Sinks the three-pointer. Papagiannis has got 10 points.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
They set the pick. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
On the free throw, no good. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 5 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. To the left wing. Here's Biberovic. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. With the drive, looking to end the run. That one doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Colson. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Colson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Shoots a fader. The putback. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
They're...
And that
well, 50% from the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Colson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Colson's got 10.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
The three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Tips it. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Courtney. Sinks the 15-footer. Courtney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Now here's Bobois. A 3-ball. Papagiannis kicks to Larkin. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Jones sends it back. They get it back. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Hall's got 10 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
To the middle. Here's Courtney, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Papagiannis. Rebounded by Hall.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Colson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Colson's got 6 in the quarter.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Launches a 3. You can't get that one. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the 3-pointer to their advantage. .151 left in the third quarter. Offline with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their 3-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Bobois with the double team. Pass to Baldwin.
Boy, with your 4th foul, you are going to have to be selective with how you guard and how physical you are.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Can they get it? Larkin can't get it to go.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
And he makes all three. Going to somewhat subpar, 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Courtney, that's good.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Knocked loose. 43 seconds left to play in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And they've been just a little too casual with the basketball. It continues to haunt them.
On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And he takes the fantastic lead. Pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Stolen. Here's Hall. He's got 13.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Out to the right wing. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Pass to Larkin. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Baldwin. Out left to the wing. Over to the left wing. Pass to Colson. Lock at 6. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Drills the three-pointer.
In that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
And that's going to be his 5th, guys. 1 more and he's done.
Here's Baldwin. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Larkin can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Hall, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Down low. Larkin in the corner. They set the pick. Sinks the triple.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Colson. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. No good on the triple.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Here's Colson, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Puts it up. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Colson. Fires from way outside. Bobois pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Here's Hall. He's covered by Bobois. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Tipped away. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go with Bobois running it up the court. Fires from deep. And no good that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Here's Baldwin.
the others.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jacks up a three, hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball stolen. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. Here's Manecki. Off target with the three. Pass to Gabriel. Here's the pick. To the inside. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
There's the drive. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low. The three. 5 to shoot. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Out to the right wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Three out of three. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Into the lane. Inside. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the middle. No good with a layup. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. And it's all knotted up.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Puts up a deep three. Knocks down the long J.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Going inside. Count it. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Manecki. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Inside, here's Gabriel. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. It's tipped, and they get it back. Goes back up. Not going to go that time. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it's off from three-point range. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. To the right side, beyond the arc. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
He does not get the second one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Down low. Can't cash it in from close range. In transition, here they come. Launches a 3. To the paint. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
They shoot again. The 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On the take. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
And there's the screen. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. The teardrop, and he lays it in.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's a screen. 4-3. Pure from three-point range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here he goes. 1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. He got a piece of it.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And that one is hammered home.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. They set a pick. Driving inside. Deflected.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Right wing. Lets it go from deep. This is that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. 36 seconds left in the second. Driving in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. For 3. Tries again. Three-pointer. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
And so he hits both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. 2 points. That one goes.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And guys, allow me to digress.
Shooting it at 52%. And they call an illegal screen here. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's a screen for the tie. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Takes the three, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That shot wide open. Give him 23.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
This one for 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Basket counts.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Inside. Good work there as it goes.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Lets the 3 fly. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
To the middle. Another shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. They set the pick for the tie. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. The floater, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. There's the triple. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Floats one. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. Sure, they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
This one for three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Fires the three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Just 5 to shoot, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is.
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the shot's good. He's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Stripped away. Fast break. Here we go. Let's loose for three. And the visitors call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Yes, sir! Count it!
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
There's a screen. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Puts up the tray. Oh, the stuff!
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Takes it inside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Lots of room, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now here's Jones. Pass to Courtney. Four on the shot clock. Here's Papagiannis. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's a Kobo. Back to Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo. From deep. It's rebounded by Tice. First quarter, just over a minute played. Mirotic, a screen on Bobo. A Kobo. That's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bobo with the ball. Now guarded by Mirotic. Here's Courtney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Screen by Tice to the left wing. It's stolen by Bobois.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Outside Mirotic. Pass to Okobo. Back to Mirotic. And Mirotic throws it down.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Bobois, the pass to Papagiannis. And that one is good. Papagiannis has got 7 points.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Six to shoot. Pass to Tice. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Bobois, the pass to Papagiannis. And stolen by Mirotic. They push it up 4 on 3. Screen by Tice. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's a Kobo. 1:53 left to play in the first. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Courtney, covered by Mirotic. Bobois outside to the paint. And Jones slams it home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Screen by Tice. Okobo from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 6. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bobois outside from downtown. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's a Kobo. He has 6. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Bobois outside to the middle. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside for Mirotic. That's the Blossom game. Into the lane. And that one, good.
I mean,
and folks, the coach's challenge has been.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Courtney. He's out there with Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 1 spot. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kobo's got 11.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
They've got Jones, and it's Courtney in at the small forward position. Shoots the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones with the screen on Mirotic. Outside, Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. You've got Boston game. Also, Mirotic out there. And it's Tice in at the center position. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. From the line. He goes up again. Here's Papagiannis. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Mirotic finds Diallo. foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Papagiannis. Knocks down the 3-ball. Papagiannis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
Beaubois against Diallo. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard. Show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
And over the last month, they've been incredibly efficient from the field. That means they're getting guys shots in their sweet spots.
Here's Courtney, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. He hits both from the stripe. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Mirotic, a screen on Jones. Inside. And there's the draw. What a jam! What a jam!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. They set the screen. Pass to Papagiannis, and he slams it one-handed.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Mirotic, the screen. Okobo looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Tice throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
There's plenty on the line in this game. This establishes the love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
That is more than
And the home team has possession. They lead by 1. Courtney out there with Jones. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Kicks it out to Jones. Bobois outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at the crossing game, and it's Okobo in at the 1. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at center.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Okobo. 19 points in the game. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mirotic, the screen. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Okobo. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Jones with the screen on Diallo. Bobois for 3. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Mirotic. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Okobo. To the paint. And Mirotic throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Here's Papagiannis. Hands it from downtown. Papagiannis has got 21. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Jones. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Down low, here's Tice, and he banks in the layup. Tice has got 8 points.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
They set the pick for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Okobo missing. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Outside, Jones, and stolen by Mirotic. Diallo with it. He's picked up by Bobois. Diallo against Bobois. And here's Diallo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Okobo. 21 points in the game from outside the arc. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the paint, Jones the pass to Papagiannis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's a Kobo. He's got 24. Mirotic the screen. Beyond the arc. No good. Shot missing. Got it up. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard. On the wing, Beaubois. Here's Papagiannis, defended by Tice.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you. Knocks it loose. Tice against Beaubois. Jones dishes to Beaubois. Jones with the screen on Tice. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Mirotic against Jones. Here we go, one-on-one. Beaubois right side. Back to Jones. Takes the three. And there's Beaubois. That's good on the assist from Jones.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Mirotic's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Jones, and stolen by Mirotic.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Drives to the hoop. Shoots the three. Can't get it.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Knocks down the three.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's a Kobo. Now Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. He takes it in. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Screen by Tice. Another steal. Fast break. Here they come. Driving inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Miritich, the screen. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Papagiannis, defended by Tice. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Oh, off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
29 seconds left in the game. Just 5 to shoot. No good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc, and then some. Here's Baldwin. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're about a minute into the first. Over to the wing. Launches a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They set the screen. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. It's good. Give him 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baberovic from the arc. Sinks the tray.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Baldwin.
Oh,
my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
1:11 left in the opening quarter.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Drills it from deep.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 3. And the and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 3 slot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. The 3. Kept alive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baberovic in at the 3 spot. Beyond the arc, hits the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. From deep, sends it home from three-point land. Baberovic has got 6.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Here he goes. Baldwin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Can't hit from the corner. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Driving inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the take. Jams it in off a great move.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And that one, good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. There's a screen. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And so he makes both from the line. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Gabriel. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And the three-pointer goes. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage.
And next, a look at... And that's a wrap on...
And he banks in the layup. 13 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Takes it inside. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Driving to the basket. It's good.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They set a pick. From deep three-point land. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And he jams it home with authority.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. He's got 27. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Going inside, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's...
Oh, big time right there.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he didn't miss it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. And he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Tries again. Nice move. And he drives in.
And he throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
To the middle. To the wing, right side. Here's Colson.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Can't get it to drop. Here's Baldwin. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Fires the 3. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
He launched that one from way outside. 33 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. To the inside. Tipped. Pass to Gabriel. Let's go with a 3. Over to the left wing. Oh, off target from downtown. Baldwin. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Rises up, and he buries the jumper.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Oh, he jammed it.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
A minute 50 left in the game. It's off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Fires the 3. Another chance. Horton-Tucker on the wing. Driving in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 2 on the clock. Baldwin. Here's Colson. They swipe it. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. With the drive. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Takes a three. Oh, it's off. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. We're going the other way.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct. Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Baberovic. From way back.
Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, passing game out there with Diallo, and it's Okobo in at the point. Pass to Tice. Takes a three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving the lane. Kalinic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Okobo. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Three-pointer. Trains the three-pointer. Okobo's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Going inside. Bucket is good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside, here's Monecki. Nice move. He lays it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Okobo. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Kalinic. Good on the triple. He has 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Mirotic, the screen. Lobbed up there for Mirotic.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's good.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Okobo looking over the floor. Nice shot from the wing. Okobo's got 10 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the inside. Mirotic gets the bucket. Mirotic has got his second basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Shot clock at 6. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 10. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
6 on the shot clock. To the wing right side. Kalinic hits the target from 18 feet. He's got 8.
Wow, what a pass there.
Made that a very easy basket with that setup.
We've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5. Launches it. Mirotic's shot is off. Kalinic will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. He's got a clear path.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's a Kobo. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
To the middle. Here's Monecki. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lets it go with the 3. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 15.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Nora. Driving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's a Kobo. 15 points in the game. The tray. That shot off.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Over to the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kalinic. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Mirotic, the screen. 1:15 left in the first half. Out left to the wing. Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. Diallo has the open look. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Diallo's got his first points of the game. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Mirotic, the screen. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Mirotic. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
A 17-foot shot on the way. Nice jump shot. Good. 12 points for him.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's a Kobo. 15 points in the game. Screen by Tight. Kobo. That's good. Kobo's got 18 points in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship.
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. And that'll do.
gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. To the right side. Six to shoot. Lets it go from 11. Unable to get that one. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Mirotic is out there at Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Okobo. That's good. Okobo's got 21 in the game.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
From the baseline. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Okobo. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tice. One-on-one here. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Tice has got 6.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Fires from the wing. And he knocks down the jumper. He has 5.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And he drops it in from the low post. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Okobo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Okobo's got 24.
That's a dozen. Straight points coming off the triple.
There's the pick. Tries it from 19. Yep, it counts.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Mirotic, the screen. .151 left in the third. And it's Okobo missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Monecki from outside off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Nifty move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Okobo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Tries to the line.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the drive. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center locking down the middle. Here's a Kobo. A 3 for Mirotic. Drills it from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And Mirotic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. We're just over 1.5 minutes now into the fourth. Mirotic the screen. Inside. And Mirotic throws it down.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And that one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And stolen by Mirotic. Puts up a deep 3. Morag grabs the board. Mora's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Mirotic the screen. And here's Diallo. Jacks up a 3. No good there. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Monecki. Oh, the slam dunk.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Three, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Nora, defended by Tice. And the three misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Fires from way outside. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Nora, defended by Tice. Just 5 on the clock.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
The long three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Can't get it to go. From 17 feet away.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
From outside. Doesn't get that one.
I think it's safe to...
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo.
Midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Larkin. That one falls. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Larkin. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Here's Larkin. Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. Comes up empty down low.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Baberovic. Inside. Here's Hall. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Baberovic. Wide open. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Here's Larkin. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Papagiannis. To the paint. The steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the right side. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. 1:52 left in the opening quarter. Larkin no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Down low. Tipped. Out on his own on the break. Jones. It's good on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Papagiannis. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Here's Hall. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 puck. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Courtney. No points so far. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. Count it. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Here's Colson. On target from range.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And it's Colson in at the power forward spot. Driving to the basket.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From behind the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
They grab their own miss. Baberovic. Second shot opportunity. Basket counts.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Back to Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 18 to the middle. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. No good on the triple. Here's Larkin. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Baberovic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The visitors with the ball. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Driving in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. And that one's good. Papagiannis has got 5 points now in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Baldwin. Jones with the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Courtney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here's Larkin. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 20 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And that one is hammered home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Papagiannis, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Shots good by Courtney.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. And there's a pick. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the all-star picture may be coming into focus a little. I'm definitely not surprised by these names.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the home team.
They've had the hot hand from deep.
Thanks for joining.
Trying to gain an edge. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Oh, got that one up quick. Larkin's got 23.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Papagiannis. And he lays it up and in. Papagiannis has got 10 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Out left to the wing. And they're pushing it up. The 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Give him 23.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Launches it. Larkin with the bucket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Papagiannis. He drops it from range. 13 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. They set the screen. Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 28 now. He can't hit that time. Here's Baberovic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baberovic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tipped away. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Courtney. He's got 9. Count the basket. Courtney's got 11 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. There's the screen. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Colson, no good. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here he goes. Larkin with the bucket. .55 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Courtney. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Here's Papagiannis. Jones in the post. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin. Lets a floater go. And the layup is up and in. Larkin's got 30 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game. Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to...
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up by 4, and we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Courtney in at the 2. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Allie, thank you. To tie it up. And that one is right through the heart. It's all knotted up.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Baldwin's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 13 in the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it home!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. They lead by 1. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And there it is!
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Larkin on the take. Jones in the post. The home team calls timeout. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter. The three is in.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The home team calls timeout. Here's Courtney. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
For three. Got a piece of it.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now it's Jones. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple. We're going the other way.
coverage. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
To the paint, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket. And off the front iron, and in it goes. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the 3-ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shoots from the line. Good. He hits the jump shot.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
There's the pick. Driving the lane. Here's the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. For the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Right wing. Giffey. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's good from long range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Lucic. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Kalinic, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's the screen. Lucic. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Monecki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep three-point land, and he's good on the three ball. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Inside, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They're up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Takes it inside, and the shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
The quick look, no good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Beyond the arc. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Lucic. No good again that time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Baseline jumper. Kalinic. Second shot opportunity. To the middle. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Puts up a deep 3. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Here's Monecki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They set the pick. From past the arc. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Down low. There's the steal. Launches the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. Oh, great ball movement there.
Will it go? And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Lucic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And why don't we take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
He hits both from the stripe. 51 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen. Driving inside. Kalinic sinks the triple. He's got 11.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
To the left side wing. Giffey, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Drops in the tray.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
With All-Star Week.
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a player. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. And that is it for halftime, folks.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Second chance shot. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Going inside, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. It's blocked, and they get it back. Clock is at 3. A second chance effort. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his third miss.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And that one drops.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 12 points for him.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Monecki. Finished off the break. Monecki's got 16 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Pass to Gabriel. Lucic. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tries again. A shot, no good. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Wednesday and then on Monday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
And he uses the glass on the layup. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
There's a good screen. Jacks up a 3. That one's not going to go.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Count it.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Comes up empty down low.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Lucic. Off target with the open look. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. So it's the visitors now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. They set the pick. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. bangs home the trifecta.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
They need this. Nailed from three-point land.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Baseline J on the way. Pass to Manecki. Inside. Goes back up. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is right on target.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Lets the three fly. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hits it from three-point range. He has 35.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Shoots, and it falls over the rim and in.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And he dunks it down.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Basket counts. So it's the visitors now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. They set the pick. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Plenty of space. He nails the jump shot.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Buries the deep ball. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. No one near them. Ah, it's good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
With the drive. Whoa! Oh, my goodness.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Monecki. Ripped away. Lucic. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Fires from 14. And another assist for him. Line is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, and we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Courtney. Six to shoot, to the paint. Fires from deep. Miritic grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Courtney. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Courtney. And he drives in. Here's Papagiannis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Miritic the screen. Okobo looking over the floor. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Miritic. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Jones. He takes it in, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Here's a Kobo. And yes, it's good.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Courtney, and he gets the bucket.
Someone on the D has to throw themselves in there and contest the layup.
Screen by Tice. Okobo, the pass to Blossingen. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Okobo's got 6 points. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Pass to Jones, and Jones with the stuff. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Miritic the screen. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 6, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
One-on-one here. Lets it go from deep. Bobo pulls it in. It's stolen by Tice. And Tice throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Now here's Diallo. Still scoreless. Misses the 3. .41 seconds left in the first. There's coordinate, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Mirotic's shot is off. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Papagiannis. It's stolen by Tice. Knocked away. And here we go with Bobois running it up the court. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 2. 6 to shoot. To the inside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's a look at the power rankings now that we've gotten into February. Plenty of data to considering to go on. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that 3rd spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Now here's Bobois. Stolen away. Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Jones. Pulls it down. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
the defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the layup's good off the glass.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the drive. Akobo. That's good. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Bobois outside. Pass to Papagiannis. Game pulls it in.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Bobois.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And now let's check out the teams with the best free throw percentage.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Puts up a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Bobo outside. Inside, Jones.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
In a moment now to see some numbers for Jones. And he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. A 3 ball sinks the triple. Game's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
To end the run, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's a Kobo. He's got 11. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Down low. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 13.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling. Right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie. And you always want to be... Yeah, I'll tell you, the fans are on the edge of their seats. They're getting their money's worth, Ernie.
It is electric in this arena tonight, and the team... And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here is Beauvoir. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
They've got Jones. And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Launches it. That shot, no good. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket. 5 to shoot. Beauvoir outside. Got a piece of it.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
And our 2K leaderboard up on the screen now, giving you a look at the small forward position and the players with the most rebounds per game this year. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Inside, here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Beaubois. For the tie, drills the three-pointer. Beaubois has got 5 points so far.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Outside Mirotic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Beaubois, the pass to Jones. 2 points. That one goes. 10 points for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Driving inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the middle. Beaubois outside. Back to Jones. Lock at 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Good on the triple.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Beaubois right side. For the lead. It's tipped. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Papagiannis. And the call on the shot that sends it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Has to coordinate. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And he drives in. And the basket by Blasingame. Blasingame's got 8.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Courtney, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Home team on D. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Here's Papagiannis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Akobo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 19 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Bobois kicks to Papagiannis. Game pulls it in. And they're running. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Well, through 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Pass to Courtney. Over to the left wing. Papagiannis. Off target from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bobois outside. There's the screen. A 3 off the inbound. Hits it from 3-point range.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Takes it inside.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Jones. From beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Papagiannis, and it's off from 3-point range. Here's Diallo. Misses the 3. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Bobois, that's good.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. The shot is off. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Does not go in. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's the screen. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Akobo. Shot clock at 5. Cleared away by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. From deep. Down he goes for 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Oh, my goodness, what a play. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now Jones. Oh, what a play inside.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Puts it right back up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. With the drive. Stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. There's the pick. And stolen by Mirotic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Crane from outside.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's a Kobo.
About when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Takes the 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
4-3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Right wing. From downtown. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Pass to Gabriel. And the 3 off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set a pick. Into the lane. Here's Biberovic. Drains the triple.
And the offense, I mean, 3 of 4. A solid start for this game.
Gone only 1 of 6 so far. With the mark. Baldwin with a rebound.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Horton-Tucker. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Looking to end the run. The offensive rebound. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
There's a screen. Robbed. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Got a hand on it. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. They get it back. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To halt the run, it's hauled in by Biberovic.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Horton-Tucker can't hit.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
From the wing, Baldwin's shot is off. And he drives in, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 9, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. Nails it from 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Here's the 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint. And that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Pass to Colson. And the layup is good off the glass. Colson's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Babarovic.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. He's got 12.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Counted from distance.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Fires from deep. They get it back.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
They set the pick. The layup off target. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And that one good.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And there's the screen. There's the drive. Got it. Give him 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow.
man.
For 3. No good there.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
There's a screen from outside the arc. Up again. Five on the clock. Fires for three. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that's it.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Lets it go from deep. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Babarovich in at the 3. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Alleman.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's in there. He's got 11.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Horton Tucker. Lets it go from deep. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
A deep 3 on target from range.
They've come into the second half with a renewed focus at the offensive end, put in a lot of work and effort into it. Let's see if they can sustain it.
The visitors with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Takes it inside.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
1:07 left in the third. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The
ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. 56 seconds left in the third. Takes the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Driving inside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baberovic. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. 26 points for him.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. It's Horton Tucker with a drive, and he dunks it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Fires the 3, drills it from deep.
back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Shot clock at 5. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. No one covering.
You can really see that his confidence is at a high level here in this half. He didn't have a three in the first.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Here's Babarovic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. The 3 is off. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. No good. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. He launches. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Baldwin. And the 3 misses. Gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. That's in!
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Money from 3!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Fires the 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
It's picked off. In transition, here they come. Jumps up. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
It's going to go the other way. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Until they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now gives them a little bit of breathing room.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Another shot. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. And he nails it.
Coming up here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Takes a three, and he's good on the three ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
To the paint. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's a Kobo. Miritich, the screen. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. A Kobo. That's good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Stolen. Here's Wasengame. Pass to Okobo. Here's the three. Can't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's the teardrop. Kalinic. Five to shoot. Another shot. Goes up again. Missed it, even after all those chances. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Here's Monecki, and he jams it with authority.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's a Kobo. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Diallo. Shoots the three. Okobo. That's good. Okobo's got 6.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up on the wing. Okobo. That's good. 8 points for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Inside. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt. But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
They set the pick. And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
With the floater, Mirotic has a wide open look. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Mirotic is out there with Bossingame, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped. Here's a Kobo. He's got 10 from downtown. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
To the inside, Monecki.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. A Kobo. That's good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
The 3 drains it from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Our Kobo's got 22.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Fires the 3. They get it back. Pass to Monecki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's a Kobo. He's got 22. Here's Bossingame. Launches a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
For 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. The three gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Going inside. A Kobo. That's good.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Inside. And he can't jam it through.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Tice, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the home team. Thank you for being with us.
The lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Okobo looking over the floor. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. They set the pick to the inside. Monecki. It's hauled in by Diallo.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hands it from downtown. Wassingame's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And he banks in the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Kalinic covered by Mirotic. Shot clock at 6. They grabbed their own miss. It's stolen by Tice. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Akobo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Akobo's got 7 points for the quarter.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
A baseline J. The rebound by Akobo.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Akobo's got 37.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Kalinic traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Akobo, the pass to Tice. No good with the fallback jumper.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
To the paint. Here's Monecki. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
55 seconds left in the third. With the shot. Mirotic grabs the miss. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. They get it back. Second chance shot. Tice kicks to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Good, another from 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Monecki. The shot's good. Monecki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Let's go. Akobo. That's good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And we're coming right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Awesome game out there at Mirotic. And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Mirotic, the screen. Here's Akobo. Mirotic, the screen. Sweet little floater. Akobo's got 47 points.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Driving in. Here's Monecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And it's Akobo missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Monecki misses. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Here's Blasingame. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And he jams it with authority.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's a Kobo. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And get the 3. Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mirotic, the screen. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. No good. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And here's Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Ah, the basket is good. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. .41 seconds left to play in the... And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Here's a Kobo driving the lane.
celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Colson. Jones with the block. And here they come. Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Well, that's right, and you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. They set the pick. Stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Out to the wing. Here's the three. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
And the visitors call time here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Jones comes with a double team. To the wing, right side. Pass to Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 5 now.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Larkin passes to Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Shot on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He has 7.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Well, those types of moves show creativity and determination.
Here's Hall. No made baskets yet.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Pass to Papagiannis. Uses the glass on the layup. Papagiannis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Going inside. Baldwin's shot is off.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's the steal. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Offensive rebound. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. And that one's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Baldwin's got 9.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And that one's good. Papagiannis.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3 slot. And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Here's Hall. Down low. Here's Colson. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3. Larkin with the bucket. 14 points for him.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And it's Courtney in at the shooting guard. To the paint. Colson, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's Beberovic in at small forward.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
There's the drive. Here's Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got his second basket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the break. Here's Beberovic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Jones with the block. With the drive. Here's Courtney. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Shot clock at 6.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Larkin. 8 points in his last timeout. Pass to Papagiannis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even
the ruling on the floor stands.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. They need this. And that one is stuffed right through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Down low. Here's Hall. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. Jones comes with a double team. Pass to Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Here's Hall. There's the three. Drops in the three. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. Takes it inside. And the layup falls. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And there's a pick. And that's not going to go. That'll do it for the first half. Up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position, definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the... Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. That does it for halftime.
And it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin. Jones up top. The jump hook. Nice touch on the bank shot. Jones has gotten his third basket of the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Baldwin. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. Over to the wing. Here's Beaubois. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
The visitors with the ball. That'll wrap up this short two-game road trip. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 26.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 14. They set a pick. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Oh, a rim rattle. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replay. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Here's Jones. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. "50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Larkin. 28 points for him. And there's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Jones. Here's Larkin. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Here's Papagiannis, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Courtney. Jones sets a screen. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Larkin. Here's Courtney. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Oh, it's stolen. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Off on the layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Oh, nice move. And count it.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. 19-footer is good.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Here's Larkin. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Jones sets a screen. It's intercepted. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Hull. Four on the clock. 17-footer is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Jones.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Hits both from the stripe. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Baldwin! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
He takes it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And that one misses. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Larkin. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Here's Hull. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. Here's Larkin.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.